Everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton, the pass to Simons. A shake. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk by Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Embiid sets the pick for George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. And here is Simons. And he makes that one. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Embiid, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Simons. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Embiid wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got 6 points.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Kamare misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute, and their biggest concern, of course, it's figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the three. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And Philadelphia has possession. The Blazers getting the bucket. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. And the slam dunk by Simons. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. From 17 feet out, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Outside, George. from outside off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. 8 in a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Simons. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Maxey from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maxey's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Walker. And it's clinging into the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Sharp, that's good.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Henderson pulls it in. Portland leading. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They get the rebound. Clinging. Henderson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Scoot. Anderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Pass to Edwards. With his first shot attempt, and he hits the jump shot. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Henderson outside. Clinging with it. Back to Henderson. Clinging the screen for Henderson. Drives to the hoop, and then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Maxey against Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Henderson outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George looking over the floor. Over Thibault. Bank shot, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. For 3, Henderson connects from 3-point range. Henderson's got 5 now. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Right, just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Outside, George misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Offline with his three. Portland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Henderson. Rebound by the 76ers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Joel showing off the range.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
They set the screen. Crafty move. And then Henderson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Yabusele. He's out there with Gordon. Walker out there with Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the 2. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now... we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Here's McCain. Off target with his 3. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. Ayton wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. And for Portland, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Simons finds Thibault. Drummond working against Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Walker. On the wing, Gordon. Walker against Simon. Drummond with a screen on Simon. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Walker. The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Simon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Gordon. They set the pick. Pass to McCain. Inside, Yabusele takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Pass to McCain. Now Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Walker surveying the floor. And the 3 off target. Portland trailing here. For the lead. Pass to Thibault. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Walker. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight, but right by Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Shot's good by Walker.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Substitution on the court.
Sharp again, Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Sharp missing. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shot's good by Walker.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Sharp against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. This one for three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Trail. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jeremy Grant, also Anthony Simons out there. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Simons. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Simons. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Embiid the screen. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And it's Simons off the drive. Into the lane, and Ayton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for the Trailblazers.
First personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Down the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 17.
Maxey against Sharpe. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Ayton throws it down.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
And stolen by Ayton. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told his guys to max it out on the three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharpe, someone you can count on in the moment.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
To the paint. Ayton, the pass to Sharpe. Six to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Oubre sets the screen for Edwards. Pass to Oubre. Now here's George, defended by Thibault. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. To the middle. Ayton kicks to Simons. Back to Ayton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ayton's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Over to the left wing. Oh, wow! What a slam from Embiid!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Simons, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And he drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Now here's Embiid. Oh.
and it's Watson in at the 3. And for the 76ers, Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's George, then it's Maxey, and it's Oubre in at small forward. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Pass to Jokic, three-pointer. It's rebounded by George, and now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
George against Gordon. George's shot is off. And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Maxey surveys. Jokic against Embiid. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 6.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Some room here for George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here we go, one-on-one. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between that. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon outside. Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Maxey, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the Nuggets call time here. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And the shot goes down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
George, right side. The kick out to Maxey. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Porter pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
On the wing, Murray. George defending. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Connects from downtown. Embiid's got 8 points.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Jokic with a screen on George. A clear look for Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Sixers trailing. George scanning the floor. Plenty of space. Shot clock at 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Murray. Kept alive. Embiid. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
George against Gordon. George passes to Embiid. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Gordon with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Porter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Pass to Jokic. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Edwards. Gordon with a steal. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the second period. Outside Porter. Misses off the left iron. 76ers trail by 4. For 3, Maxey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
George against Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey, that's good.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside for Porter. From the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from lead. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Walker against Gordon. And the jam by Walker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Westbrook finds Jokic. Westbrook outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Drummond with the screen. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Westbrook, and he makes it on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's McCain. No points so far. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side, Walker. Pass to McCain. Gordon on the wing. Drummond to screen on Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Walker with a steal. Inside. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Walker.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Walker against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. Back to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Count it from distance. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Gordon on the wing, beyond the arc. They get it again. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. 5 on the clock. Edwards a screen on Gordon. George for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 7. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Westbrook. Jokic against George. This one for 3. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
76ers trail by 8. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Gordon against George. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets lead by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray with it. It's Jokic, high post. Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Jokic. Down low. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. Driving in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Jokic with a screen on George. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Embiid. Murray for 3 from deep. Jokic. Oh, Jokic is money on the long-distance 3.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's George. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Maxey, defended by Watson. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George with it. Screen by Embiid. The floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Murray against George. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Left side, Maxey. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Murray against George. Left side, Watson. Back to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Here's Porter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Tipped. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Jokic with a screen on George. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments, loves coming through in the clutch.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Murray. Count it!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Pass to Oubre, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid, a screen on Gordon.
Yes! Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For 3, George. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Ellis. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the point. 6 on the shot. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Here's Levine following the score by Jamal Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Nails the baby hook.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Valanciunas. Jokic, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Levine feeling it out a bit. And then Levine with the jam.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Levine for 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Levine's got 9.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Crowder against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Crowder with the steal. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 7.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And here's Jokic. Pulls up, high post, and Valanciunas pulls it down. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Levine, here we go. From 13, Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. Out to the wing. At the top of the key, Gordon. Nice jump shot from the top. For the key.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, another three for Sacramento.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. King. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the shooting guard position.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gordon. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Outside, Levine. Valanciunas finds Levine. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots. Right side, Gordon. Back to Watson. No good with the triple. Kings leading now by 4. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Watson for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And Levine with the slam.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Crowder kicks to Murray. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Murray. Now Ellis. He's covered by Murray. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sacramento making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. First free throw is good.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Porter from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Fultz. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. Plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray kicks to Porter. Murray, the pass to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Porter against Ellis. Shoots from the elbow. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big and knock you down from the line.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Crowder goes in. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there. They get it back. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Gordon kicks to Murray. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic finds Porter. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 8 points.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own three. Love that competitive spirit.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Screen by Valanciunas. Now let's the pass to Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Denver calls timeout. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Fulton for Jay Crowder. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the inside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Levine, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Porter. And again, Denver no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Gordon from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Fultz. Trying his luck from deep. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Fultz in at the 3 spot. Murray, good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The offensive rebound. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Valanciunas, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Jokic, and it's good, 2 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Inside. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Levine against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Levine. Murray kicks to Jokic. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. On the wing, Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Murray outside. Jacks up a three. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Outside for Murray. No good. The Nuggets trail by 12. There's Porter with the three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Levine wide open. And another three for Sacramento.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Levine. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Murray scanning the floor. On the wing, Ellis got a piece of it. Lock at 6. Levine dishes to Crowder. Off target from outside. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the three. Here's Sacramento now. It's a 13-point game. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Kings ball. Shooting for Sacramento.
And the technical free throw is good.
passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Curry looking it over. Rebound by Sacramento. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And it's Butler off the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The ball's knocked loose, and pushing it up, here's Sacramento.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Offensive rebound. Crowder outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Levine. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's the teardrop. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Curry. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Warriors trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Murray. Rebounded by Butler.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The drive by Butler. Butler on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that ties it up.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
Murray, a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Here's Valanciunas, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The deep three from Levine. From beyond the arc, and then some. Levine's got 10 points. Butler up top, covered by Crowder. Here's Looney. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Both teams have... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward. The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Outside Curry, pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. The dive for the ball. It's stolen. Levine with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. And Levine, throw it down.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Warriors trail by 5. Looney, the screen. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
The Kings lead by 3. Fultz with it. Green picks him up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now Curry. He's got 11. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine gets the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry passes to Kuminga. Now Green. 6 on the shot clock with his first shot attempt. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. He knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas. Valanciunas. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
He takes it in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Levine passes to Murray. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And they pick up 2.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Murray drops them both. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it. Green picks him up. Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Kuminga finds Curry. Back to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Curry, no good. The Kings trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
LaVine finds Valanciunas. LaVine against Butler. And the dunk by LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 19 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney, cool and calm at the rim.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
LaVine passes to Ellis. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
On the wing, LaVine. Butler covering. Shot clock at 5. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Kuminga. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult. Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Now, Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Kings trail by 4. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Heald's checked in. Crowder against Butler. Right side Curry. The 3 is up. Curry buries the triple.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. Sabonis, high post. LaVine against Butler. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Curry. Drives to the hoop. Bell is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Warriors lead by 3. Jackson Davis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket on the night. Here's Levine. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Hield.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Kings. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. He's got 10. Jackson Davis in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jackson Davis has got 6 in the quarter. Levine passes to Murray. Now here's Fultz. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Keegan for 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the 3. And the Warriors shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fultz, he's checked in for Sacramento. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Hield. And here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler to the middle. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Crowder, he's checked in for Fultz.
In for your Kings, number 99, Jay Crowder.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Levine. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Butler finds Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Kings call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Looney, and Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Curry's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Murray passes to Crowder. Levine with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Levine attacking. Clock at 4. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Over Looney. It's tipped.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Looney the screen. 20 feet out. Curry no good. Kings trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A minute 42 left in the final quarter. Here's Valanciunas. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. Here's the floater. That one falls. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Levine takes off, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 31.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Looney the screen. Here's Curry, and he buries it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Levine.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Outside Kuminga. Can't cash it in from close range. The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Murray deciding where to go with it.
Their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Aiton. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Here's Aiton. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Butler is screen on Grant. Sinks that one from the post.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And Portland with the ball. 4-point game. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Curry, that's good.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Simons surveying the D. Amaron, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Grant. And the layup falls.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. They set the pick. Teardrop shot. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Simons. Curry can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Aiton a screen on Kuminga. The kick out to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Simons has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple of years. Grant's done it all.
Now here's Curry. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Simons. He has 5. Aiton up top. Back to Simons. Tries a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to Green. Simons against Kuminga. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Back to Grant. Going inside, and the dunk by Grant.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Looney, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Offline from the top of the key. Outside Curry. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
To the paint. Looney kicks to Green. Pulls up on the wing. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 7. Henderson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Curry, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Butler passes to Looney. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Henderson attacking. Wide open look here for Klingon. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Sharp. Butler on the way. Still yet to score. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Count it.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Henderson for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Curry against Sharp. The 19-foot shot. Here's Jackson-Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Butler against Henderson. Pass pass to Klingon. 1:03 left now here in the second. Klingon the screen for Walker with the drive and finished off by Walker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Henderson on the wing, defended by Butler.
And that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Henderson. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Healed outside. A driving Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
Butler against Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. Now here's Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Clearly a foul.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 8. Curry wide open. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Simons with the ball. Out guarded by Hield. Grant for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Now, here's Curry. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Drills it from outside. Simons has got his third basket of the night right there. Curry against Grant. Pass to Hield. And here is Green. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry on the wing. Henderson defending. Curry with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Butler. He has 5. Curry is inside. Henderson defending. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Henderson looking it over. Driving the lane. Pass to Klingon. Klingon, the screen for Walker. Yes, that goes in. Walker's got his second bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's the screen. Here's Curry. And the shot is good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Henderson kicks to Walker. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. Pass to Butler. Hield sets the pick for Butler. Shot clock at 5. Can't connect from short range. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 19. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The post-pair forum. It's Green and Looney. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Thibault. Simons against Butler. And it's Simons missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pulls it from 20, and Butler gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And the confidence from Butler on display. Doesn't hesitate for a second and just sinks that shot with ease.
Butler with the steal. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And another basket for Golden State. Trailblazers trail by 14. 8 in a screen on Butler. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Curry finds Looney. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Simons. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Three-pointer, Simons. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Aiton a screen on Kuminga. And it's Simons off the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Kuminga dishes to Butler. Pulls up. Here's Looney. Good, nice job down low. And the Warriors lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Simon.
Curry fires from way outside.
Hi, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. On target from range.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Simons against George. Simons outside. Another one falls for Portland. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Simons. Puts it up from 12. Paul George pulls it in.
And I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
It's stolen by Thybulle. Now the Blazers moving it up. Kamare, that's good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
George against Simons. The teardrop. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
It's George on the wing. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey against Grant. Edwards looking it over. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. George against Simons. Shoots over George. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. The kick out to Edwards. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. George with it, now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Edwards. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Simons with a steal. From outside the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Gets it off. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under
Beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp with a backcourt set. Klingon out there with Walker, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. Always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Good.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And that one's good. Sharp.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Walker, a screen on Oubre. The open shot, Henderson. And it's Portland scoring again.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it, and it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
From the high post. No good, off the front rim.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Here's George. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharp. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Henderson outside. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Henderson. 6 points for him. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Walker for three. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Klingon is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
Maxey surveys. Edwards a screen on Thibault. For three, Maxey. They grab their own miss. George against Sharp. George's shot is off. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
The drive by Henderson. Here's Klingon. Embiid covers. Here's Henderson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Henderson's got 8 here in this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Sharp has the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Henderson outside. Sharp a screen on Embiid. Here's Henderson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Andre Drummond. Lonnie Walker is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharp, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
Pass to Kamari from deep. It doesn't go for him. 76ers trail by 5. It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Simons against Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Aiden. Hey, expanding his range. No good on the shot. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Drummond out to the wing. Here's Yabusele. He's scoreless. Here's Drummond. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Simons against Walker. Pass to Aiden. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gordon outside. Drummond to screen on Simons. For the lead. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Anthony Simons. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Klingen's got 5 points.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Outside Walker. Henderson, right side. Let's go with a three. Here's Klingen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, and Klingen is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Henderson against Walker. And the jam by Walker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Walker, a screen on Walker. Henderson, the pass to Walker. Henderson scanning the floor. Back to Walker. Pass to Klingen. Over Drummond. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 3. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And a new group getting ready for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Walker. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And Simon is subbed in for Henderson. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, George drops in the 3. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Simons against Edwards. And yep, it's good. Simons has got 11 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Simon's shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Screen by Embiid. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edwards. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the wing. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. To take the lead. Nails it from 3. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Embiid against Ayton. Edwards a screen on Ayton. Here's Embiid. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And it's Simons missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Simons left side. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Simons got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Embiid, a screen on Sharp. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on George. Simons outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And here's Simons. Inside. Here's Grant. Maxey with it. There's the 3. And nails the tray.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now Maxey. There's the drive. George outside. George draws the double. 4 on the clock. Embiid passes to Oubre. Three-pointer. No good from three-point range. On the wing, Simons. Three-pointer Sharp. The 3 won't fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now here's Maxey. Inside, it's Grant playing next to Ayton. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. And it's Simons in at the point. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Thibault, a screen on George. Here's Simons. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Portland trailing here. Here's the break. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Portland. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Simons. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. George left side. With 1 on the clock, driving inside. That one goes in.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, What a night. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Fires the three, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Embiid is screen on Thibault. 16 feet out. George's shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And Maxey, here we go. Count it!
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Simons against George. Simons outside. Oh, George with a steal! At the drive. Count it!
And that could really be the game.
Watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Embiid inside. Jokic defending. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Murray against George. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray finds Porter. Pass to Jokic. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Maxey. Edwards with the screen. Maxey, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
George against Gordon. Over in the corner, Edwards. From downtown. He's off on that one. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Jokic against Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot by George, wide open. No good from outside. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. They now take the lead.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's George. Can't get it to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. For the 3. And it's Jokic missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Murray against George. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a great response from Porter Jr. Taking those 3 points right back.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Porter kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Oubre. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
Denver in the lead. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Embiid, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Watson. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That's a floater go, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. He takes it in. Outside for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Maxey. From past the arc. They get it back. Oubre on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
3 points.
Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He gets it up. Buried from outside.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Now, here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Goes up on the high post. Count that one. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Eric Gordon on the wing. Pass to McCain. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's Watson. Driving inside. Gordon finds Jokic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. And they were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Denver on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shots good by Walker.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Porter. Outside Westbrook. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Pass to Drummond. Over to the wing. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. Clock at 4. Yabusele passes to Gordon. Fires away from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Westbrook. Softly drops in the floater. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. And he can't hit the second. Embiid dishes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre inside the three-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
1:27 left to play here in the third. Westbrook against Oubre. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
And here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Right side George. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with the screen on Porter. The 3 from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Denver leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And here's George for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jokic, here's Porter, and the rejection by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Jokic inside, defended by George. And that one's good, Jokic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Nuggets leading by 6. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Murray against George. The layup off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia to the left wing. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Maxey in the corner. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Timeout called. Nuggets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Maxey attacking.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside, Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Maxey finds Edwards. Takes it inside. Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Pass to Jokic. It's up a three. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
Jokic with his screen on George. Now here's Porter, covered by Oubre. Porter, no luck.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Maxey attacking. He gets that one. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George looking over the floor. Outside, Maxey. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Fires from way outside.
Out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Sacramento, we've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ellis in at the 2. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Murray looking around. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Now here's LaVine. The D's right on him. Here he goes. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for LaVine. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And LaVine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
LaVine passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. LaVine's got 6.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and 3s.
Murray passes to Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Up top, LaVine. Defended by Watson. The 3 from Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray passes to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray inside, covered by Crowder. Murray's shot is good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Valanciunas. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Jokic getting out and running, that's a huge plus for this offense, determined to beat some people up the court.
Ellis with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Yeah, that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jokic against Valanciunas. Porter from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Lots of room. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket. Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Gets the three ball to go.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Levine for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together. In the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Porter, and he makes it. Porter's got 5 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porter. He's got 5. Jokic the screen to the middle. Jokic muscles it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
Outside Levine. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Outside runner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Denver leading by 6. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
Here's Levine, and it's blocked. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porter from outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's blocked. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kings trail by 9. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Fultz against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine with it. He's against Watson. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. The 3. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ellis, good.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Murray up top, hounded by Fultz. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. 4 on the clock. Now a timeout called by Denver. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. 2 points. That one goes. Porter's got 7 points.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Here's Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh man, just
Packing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. The shot from 20 feet out. Porter's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Crowder finds Levine. Crowder with a screen. The three from Valanciunas. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Murray from outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Levine feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Watson.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And Levine, here we go. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 2-point game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And the Nuggets call time here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Levine against Jokic.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he sinks the 2nd. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon just moves up and down the court with ease.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has got his first points of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Murray from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side, Levine. And he can't jam it through. That'll count. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Kings on top. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Murray, third personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Well, Sacramento's shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Zach Levine way back there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Second team foul.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Crowder with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Here's Levine. Blocked.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Watson passes to Murray. From downtown. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Screen by Watson, and here's Jokic outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy? Get out of the way!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there it is for him. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up. He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moment.
Outside Levine. They double team Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. He puts up a 3. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Well, it's so hard.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
On the wing, Crowder. Here's Levine, and there's the rejection. And here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Pass to Ellis. Ooh, it's stolen. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Crowder grabs the miss. And so here's Sacramento.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic missing. The 3. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game is coming through.
And the Kings call time here. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Behring.
himself out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And the basket is good.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Golden State now. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Levine, here we go.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach Levine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making Levine work as hard as possible. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Kuminga. Shoots the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Kuminga's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kuminga, screen on Crowder. Curry against Ellis. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 6. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. Green left side. Curry looking around. There's the pick. Shoots. And it's Golden State with another.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Levine. Here's Murray. Crowder from outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Warriors leading by 9. Curry kicks it to Looney. Over Ellis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we got them underway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing that. Great to see him driving hard and getting the call.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Now here's Curry. Again, Curry missing. And here comes the break. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Three-pointer.
Crowder's got 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Ellis against Curry. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Valanciunas, and the layup is good.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
3 seconds left. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be in arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Murray. Ellis outside. Kings moving the ball around. LaVine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Kuminga.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's LaVine, and that one, good. LaVine's got 9 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Murray. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Fultz, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Let's hit it for you. King substitution, number 20.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Payne passes to Valanciunas. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 12.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry kicks it to Looney. Butler against Levine. Outside for Curry. Wow, Curry automatic. From deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Looney's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Levine.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Curry outside. Kept alive. Outside, Kuminga. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Sabonis sets the big for Levine. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Levine. To the inside. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 2.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Levine. He's got 16. Murray is screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Here's the floater. Cuts off the pass. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Curry against Ellis. Releases. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Curry kicks to Butler. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Over Valanciunas.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
LaVine wide open. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Curry with the drive. And Curry drives in for the basket.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. LaVine for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sacramento leading by 5. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Hield subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. And a change for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Here's Hield. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And LaVine, here we go.
And listen to me. Once LaVine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process is just a beautiful thing.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Dominguez come in for Buddy Hield.
Number 00, Jonathan.
Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Levine can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
To the middle, and stolen by Murray. Levine against Curry. Here's Levine, and he has 28 points for the game. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Jay Crowder. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murray in a power forward. Sacramento leading by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Team foul.
Sacramento with the ball. Outside, Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 8. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's post. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Levine with it. Butler covering. Valanciunas inside. He's against Green. No good from Valanciunas. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside, Levine. Driving the lane. Another shot. Murray down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kuminga unable to get that one. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Kings leading now by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Levine. Inside. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. The shot off that time. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray, good.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine to the inside. And the dunk by Val.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Curry's shot is off. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Ellis with a screen on Kuminga. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Right side, Crowder. The fader. The three-pointer is right on target. Crowder's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And a deep 3 from Curry.
Quentin Post.
there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for Portland, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Butler's shot is good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Simons outside. Pass to Thybulle. Out to Simons. Shoots over Curry. And it's Simons missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Green with a screen on Grant. Nifty move. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Nice move. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Curry finds Butler. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. Now Simons takes the 3. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Kuminga for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. It's stolen by Kuminga. He's off on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Simon's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Outside for Butler. Thybulle with a steal. Grant outside. Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Here's Kuminga. Offensive rebound. Butler passes to Kuminga. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Grant's got his second basket of the game. Warriors trail by 5. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Simons. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Simons with it. He's got 7. Tries it from 16. Looney grabs a miss. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuminga, he got a piece of it.
Yeah, the defensive instincts of Grant kicking in, especially when he sees the chance to block shots.
And Anthony Simons good for 3. 10 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Shoots over Grant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Trailblazers lead by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Here's Simons. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Simons passes to Ayton. Misses the 3. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Curry takes it in. Pass to Jackson Davis. Portland with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Avdia. And it's Portland with another.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Trailblazers lead by 7. Henderson scanning the floor. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
On the attack, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sharp. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Henderson outside. Pass to Klingon. Right side Sharp. Here's Klingon. Back to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Portland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Henderson drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Over Sharp. Portland with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That three's off the mark. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Heel. Puts up a three. Jackson Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Henderson outside. Here's Klingon, covered by Jackson Davis, and he gets that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Henderson. Optia from outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Henderson against Butler. Henderson drives in. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Butler. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 8. Henderson outside. From 20 feet. And he knocks the jumper down. Henderson's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here's Simons outside. The offensive rebound. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kamare's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to post. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Trailblazers lead by 11. The drive by Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Simon's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Simons against Butler. And it's Portland with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And here's Curry for three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Warriors trail by 14. Curry looking it over. Curry at the rim.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Henderson against Butler. Pass to Klingon. Here's the pick. Here's Henderson. The rebound by Post.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Avdia can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Portland leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Henderson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Curry against Sharp. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He was all alone on that one. Klingon's got 5 points now this quarter. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Portland ahead. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And there's a pick. And here's Kuminga for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Trailblazers lead by 12. There's Simons with a 3. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside for Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Butler against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Thibault. And here's Butler outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Ayton, the screen on Butler. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Simons got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Simons.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Anthony Simons again. Simons got 28. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Looney, the screen. From behind the arc. Curry's shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. Again, the miss by Portland. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Stephen Curry.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's Portland. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Simons outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Simons got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Simons. banked it in off the glass. Simons has got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 33.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Aiden. Second chance effort. And it's Portland with another.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. Good D by Sharp. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
That one goes. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Goes back up. And Aiden gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. Launches it. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Grant. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Great look, but off the mark. Simons surveying the D. Here's Kamare. Edwards defending. And here is Ayton. Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Simons. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Here's Simons. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now Simons. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. The tray. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with the head coach of the Blazers for a minute. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Buries the long-range jumper.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Edwards with the screen for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. George against Simons. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Grant, still without a basket. Oubre pulls it in. Here's Maxey. Buries it from 3-point range.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Now, here's Grant. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Out to Edwards. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Portland trailing here. And it's Simons off the drive.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Pass to Embiid from deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Lets it go from deep. The 76ers with another miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland out in front, leading by just one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And here's George for 3. Portland grabs the miss. It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Drains the three-pointer.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Oubre into the lane.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Klingon the screen for Henderson. Pass to Klingon. They set the pick. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
In the corner, George with it. Embiid sets the pick for George. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Sharp. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Avdia. Makes it off the glass. Avdia's got his first basket.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. Edwards looking it over. No good on the 3. For Portland, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. They double him with George down low. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 3 assists in the game. And George. Here we go. From past the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Henderson attacking, and it's in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside, Avdia. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3 from Portland. We're back in a moment. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle's out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the power forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. To the paint. Here's Kamare for the lead, and the layup is up and in. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Gordon. Here's Yabusele, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Now that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Walker dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Walker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Walker's got his first bucket of the night. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Simons against Walker. With the drive. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Walker against Grant. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Walker's got 4 this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Simons.
And he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A nice shot by McCain.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to McCain. And Grant sends it back.
He's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Simons from outside sinks the triple. Simons has got 19 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. A nice shot by Klingon.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Embiid the screen. And here's George for 3. Portland grabs the miss. It's Henderson on the wing, guarded by Walker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And that one's good, George.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Wide open look here for Klingon. No good from outside. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Maxey looking it over. The 3. Traps in the tray. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Henderson passes to Sharp. Driving to the basket.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extreme.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. 76ers on top, up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the center.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Substitution on the court.
It's George on the wing, defended by Thibault. Tries it from 19. George, no good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Simons. Going inside, plays it up and banks it in. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's George. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Simons. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Outside, George. Lock at 6. Edwards against Simon. Oubre. Portland grabs the miss. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Edwards against Sharp. Goes back up, and it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Maxey against Grant. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here he goes, and slam dunk by Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Simons against George. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Sharp. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's Edwards, top of the key. In the corner, George with it. Edwards with the screen for George. Let's go. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Sharp with it. Maxey hovering. Sharp against Maxey. And it's Sharp missing. The 76ers lead. Maxey kicks to Edwards. And 1:01 left in the game. Oubre finds Maxey. Over in the corner, Edwards. Fires for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in. Double him with George. Grant against Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Sharp with it. Picked up by Edwards.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Maxey against Sharp. No good from three-point territory. Simons with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent.
BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Embiid from outside. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. George defending. He shoots it. Jokic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Shot is good by Gordon.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Maxey surveys. That one's wide left. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oubre against Jokic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the 76ers. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 6.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Three-pointer Embiid. They get the rebound. And the layup is good off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid passes to Edwards. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot comes out. Nuggets trail by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George passes to Edwards. Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Back to Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Edwards, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Inside, Gordon.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
George outside. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. And it's Maxey missing. Denver in the lead. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shoots over Embiid. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 8.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
From deep. Embiid can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
First team foul.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Watson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. That shot wide open. He has 6.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
The 3, George. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Maxey covering. Fade away. It's rebounded by George.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Watson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George passes to Oubre. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. Lets it go. Second chance shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Jokic. Give him 8.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
76ers trail by 7. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Embiid finds Maxey. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
To the paint. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Eric Gordon. Lonnie Walker is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And the jam by Drummond.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Westbrook buries it down low.
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
76ers trail by 7. Drummond with the screen. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Porter. 5 to shoot. Drummond with the ball. Got Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Walker against Westbrook.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets lead by 8. Out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 15.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Now Westbrook. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. A nice shot by Watson.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's McCain. No points yet. Drummond with the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. 76ers trail by 12. It's tipped. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Watson. Offline with a 3. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Walker for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Assisted by.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Walker. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They get it again. Right wing. Drummond finds some space. No good from the wing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
To the middle. Outside for Porter. Gordon's got space. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gordon's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Walker. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 20-7 run, and Lonnie Walker's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the third. Jokic way outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. 76ers trail by 18. Here's George, and the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And Michael Porter out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Porter from downtown. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For three, George sinks the tray.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Philadelphia ball.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. A deep three. Rebounded by Denver.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes a three. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 21. Three-pointer Embiid. Watson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Maxey, that's good.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
To the paint. Here's Murray. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid misses. The Nuggets lead by 20. Jokic is doubled. Left side Watson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And here's Jokic. No good on the triple. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. For three, Maxey. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Embiid against Jokic. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fades and shoots. Good work defensively by Oubre.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
The kick out to Maxey. Jacks up at 3. Porter pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Philadelphia ball.
Outside Maxey. The three is up. Gordon with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Porter. And again, it's Denver missing.